Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Stream Elements. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC_me_I. The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
All right, chat. Give me I know I've been sitting live like this for a few minutes now, but just give me a few more and we'll get started, okay? Sorry. No, I have the hat already. May. No, just stuff that I need to get done before the stream because we're going on our trip tomorrow. And so I was just a lot going on this morning, trying to cram a bunch of stuff in. And I figured I'll just start the stream for now and then really get things going once I sort this stuff out. So another couple minutes. All right, let's get this party started. Are we ready? So ready, so ready. I don't have the light on.
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription on the Boston.
Olaf, thank you for the sub. Claps in chat. Awkward stares. Claps. Woo! Whoa.
Thanks for joining today, Clarkia.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy to have you all here. The Clarkio Shenanigan Show. I am your host, Clarkio. We stream every Friday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern time right here on twitch.tv/Clarkio and youtube.com/Clarkio. I'm happy to have you here. Let me tell you what we have in store. If you've been here before, you know the drill. But if you're new here, just in case, we start off just chatting. We talk about wins of the week. If you don't know what that is, you type in !WOTW into the chat to learn more about that. Then we get into Wordle, the dailies, the Wordle, the connections, and the poople, latest addition to the dailies that we have here. And then we get into the technical segment of the show, which we've been working on, a tool that assists with playing words on stream, makes the experience a little bit more enhanced. It's called WASP Plus, Words on Stream Plus. And I've had some fun working on it off stream that I got to update folks on what's changed, what's been added, and that type of thing. Today, what we need to do during that technical segment is we need to play. Like, we need to play a lot because we need to get certain boards to fix them, because we have some boards that are a little like have the data's off a bit. So I just want to crank out some levels basically. So hopefully we can get the ones that we need. If not, I'm going to share the ones that I need you all to look out for as you're playing Words on stream other days of the week outside of this stream and whatnot, and using WASP Plus, hopefully, while you're playing it, because it'll help get those boards fixed up for us, because that's the major thing that I need to get addressed as of lately. Because I've discovered, thanks to reporting from folks in the community, May being one of them, shout out to May, thank you May for doing that, and other folks too. There are boards that are just showing like redundant words and stuff like that, and I found out that there was somehow, some way, I just didn't have the logic right or something like that, or certain checks in place to make sure multiple instances of the same word weren't added for a board. Okay? And I think it's because of like the old way of how I was getting boards added in there, and that all the stuff that I've added since then helps keep the data more clean, but we need to retroactively clean up the data, and by playing more we will, because I have code in there now that will address that. Anyway, that's what's in store for today. If any or all that interests you, I hope you stick around for that. If not, I hope you use your time wisely. Don't waste it on me if it's not going to be of value to you. Okay, have a good rest of your, if you do decide to go, have a good rest of your Friday and weekend, and maybe I'll see you in a future stream. Okay, on that note, let's get started with wins of the week. Let me catch up in chat a little bit too while you all think about your wins of the week, and then I'll share some of mine. My biggest one that I'll start off with right away is I'm going to go see my sister, brother-in-law, and my new niece this week, and I'm looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to the travel portion of it, but I'm looking forward to being there, spending time with the family. My parents are going to be there, and it's going to be a blast, and we're going to be exploring a new place that we've never been to before as a family. So that's my biggest win of the week that I'm going to call out there, and then we'll talk more about other stuff, okay? So think about your wins of the week, get them queued up. Again, if you don't know what that is, exclamation point WOTW in the chat in the stream element spot, or a bot will explain more to you there, okay? Olav, May says reported one today. Okay, thank you, May. I think I saw that one. Olav's win of the week. Oh, wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear about all that, Olav. I'm glad you got a public defender to help you out with the situation, and I'm wishing you the best. Yeah, I'm wishing you the best. Congrats on that. Thank you for sharing, and hope things go well with that. All right, let me catch up. Trend, good to see you. May, good to see you as well. Those trips are so wholesome. Excited for you and your family. Thank you. I see. Who else is in the chat so far? I thought I saw Frackberg earlier. He said working and lurking. Hiya, boss man, working and lurking today. Okay, good to see you, Frackberg. Thank you for that. Olaf, thank you. By the way, thank you for the sub in the middle of the dance there, or right at the beginning of it. I appreciate that support, buddy. And then Mini LOL, Mini Low London followed yesterday, so thank you for that follow off stream. Frackberg's win of the week, completed another lap around the sun. That's awesome to hear. Congrats on that, Frackberg. I'm glad you completed another lap around the sun. That makes me happy. Happy birthday. Olaf's got another win of the week. I've got a hot cup of coffee. That's all. See, that's a nice win right there too, man. It could be as simple as that. The little things, they add up, you know? So congrats on that. Thank you for sharing that as well, Olaf. Did we have any other messages? Did you get the backup hat? No, May. Over on YouTube, I did not get a backup hat. Tren, you did make it in time. Congrats on that. That's awesome. Y'all are funny during the dance. Love it. Yes, so Trin, those trips are definitely wholesome. Excited for, yeah, I'm excited with the family too. It's just a lot of the travel portion of it. It can be very, very stressful, as I'm sure you're aware. But that's the part that it's like I just gotta, push through, figure it out, and everything will work out. All right, other win of the week. Family's happy and healthy. You can always count on that. No, cannot always count on that, but I'm saying can always count that as a win is what I meant to say when we have that, because as many of you that are also parents know, when someone in the family's sick, it's no bueno. Be keeping up with exercising. Proud of that. Yeah, got another video coming out for work. Speaking of work, shout out to my company that I work for, Sneak, SNYK. You can check them out at snyk.io, sneak.io. It's an AI security company and developer security stuff that we do there. And hashtag not an ad, hashtag not sponsored or endorsed, but thankful to my leadership for affording me the time on Friday afternoons to keep up the stream and the skills that go along with it. Speaking of that, still don't know what the future holds in that regard. We're gonna push on like normal for now until, you know, until I'm told otherwise or whatever. Still working on videos. We'll have a video coming out on Monday, and then the shorts videos coming out Wednesday through Sunday. In that regard, we won't have a video the following week since I'm taking time off. And then we'll see where things go from there once I'm back from vacation. So appreciate you all that have been supportive on that front as well. So thank you for that. It will be a shame to see if it comes. Here's the thing. The gist I'm getting is it's not going to come to an end completely. It's just that we're going to like scale back. Where I was always producing videos like every week, I'm going to significantly scale back, and maybe, it just might be more sporadic essentially of when I produce videos on the channel. So that's the gist I'm getting and the messaging I'm getting from all the changes that are going on at work. So that's nice. And then I'm going to be doing some more engineering work, which I'm looking forward to. So lots of things to be excited about and hopeful for. May says, so you off next Friday? Correct. There will be no stream next Friday. I'll share that now, and then I'll make sure to share that again at the end of the stream for anybody that might miss that. May says, I do miss the daily videos. Yes. Well, there were daily videos this week. There was the Monday video this week, and then the daily videos Wednesday through Sunday. And you'll have that again next week. It's the week after that. Basically, the week I get back. I'll work on the next video, unless I'm told otherwise when I come back, because maybe things happen or change while I'm away. We'll see. And I might have to like jump into some other work instead of jumping into the next video type of thing. So there's that. So it'll really be the week of, basically you'll have daily videos, obviously with the exception of Tuesdays. We don't post on Tuesdays. You'll have daily videos from all next week, and it's the week of the 27th through the 31st that you won't have any videos out to like check out and look into. Okay. But there could be some after that. So we'll see what happens. But the plan is right now, when I get back that week of the 27th, I'll work on a video and get that produced in time to be published the first week of August, which will be August 3rd. All right. That's kind of the plan right now, unless things change with that. Trent says, fun for the kiddos too after being in school all year. I remember my childhood summers the most. I would say, oh yeah, for sure. They definitely love it. Like the kids have been in like summer camps and sports and stuff like that. And they've been having a blast with all that. So, and then they had one short trip to the grandparents that are not too far from us. My wife, my in-laws, and the kids like stayed with them for a few days. So they have those types of memories of spending time at their grandparents, that type of thing, sleeping over there and everything. So yeah, I'm with you on that. I definitely think there are memorable memories are being made during the summers, especially. I don't really, so like, I think I've shared with people in the past, but for folks that don't know, I don't really have a good memory in the sense of like I struggle to recall memories. Don't know why that is or what's causing that, but oftentimes my sister will be like, hey, do you remember this when we were kids or whatever? And I'll initially not remember, or I might never really recall it, but then she'll talk about it more, and there'll be a certain thing that she says or describes that will trigger it and like bring it back to the forefront of my mind. And that usually helps. But I'm trying to think, like, in regard to what you're saying, Trin, about summers being like really fun memories for you. I feel like there are big fun things that I remember doing as a family when I was younger. I just don't recall the time frame in the year when it happened, though, you know? But like when I think about summers, like one of my some fun things that I would do over the summer when I was younger was I would go to basketball camp, which was a blast. I loved it. The one I always tell people this, like when I'm talking like friends or family or whatever about, you know, when I was younger and my childhood, and we're talking about sports. I played football, basketball, and lacrosse. And as I got older, going into high school, I got really tired of having after school activities, sports, every season of the year. And I was like, I really want to figure out a way I can take a break. And I decided, and this is the one regret I have, is that I decided not to continue playing basketball going into high school. And the reason why I regret that is when I reflect on it now, I didn't realize it in the moment. But when I reflect on it now, basketball was the one sport. Not that I was going to go anywhere with it, or I was going to be like come like this. Maybe I would have played at the collegiate level on like a lower level team or something. Maybe there was a chance for that. I don't know. I wasn't like this phenomenal player or anything like that. I'm not saying that. But what I'm getting at though is that sport was the one that like I really enjoyed and look forward to the practices and the games for that. Whereas for football especially, I really only looked forward to the games. I did not like the practices. It just was not a fun sport in that regard as I got into high school. When I was a kid, it was more fun, I would say, like doing the practices and stuff like that. But as I got older, I started to not like it as much. And so like I feel like I probably should have dropped that one instead of basketball. But my thought process at that time was, well, basketball season is over, the holiday season, it's over winter break and everything like that. And it would really like eat into my time off. So I was like, oh, this would be the perfect one to drop because of the timing. That was my logic in my mind then. I didn't think, this is the one you actually are more likely to stick with. So anyway, that's just a little bit of background about anyway, so that all came from me talking about I loved going to summer basketball camps. It was like a daily thing. They'd have all kinds of drills and training, and we'd play little mini games and like have little tournaments and competitions all the time. And like I have fond memories of like just being there, running around all day playing basketball. And then we would have like the canteen where you'd like get awesome snacks and stuff like that, and hang out with your friends and whatnot. And yeah, I just loved it. So, and then in terms of like I remember a lot of big family trips. I just don't remember where they're probably over the summer. I just don't remember if it was or not, you know. All right, let me catch up on chat while I was yapping there. Olaf says, what am I supposed to do next Friday if you don't stream? I don't know, buddy. You can watch the recording of this stream, I guess. May says, you know I mean the daily 9:30 Oh, yeah, I got you. No worries, May. Trin says, my win of the week is my personal trainer had more free time slots this week. It was good to check in with her about my progress as well. Nice. Congrats on that. Good to hear, Trin. Keep it up. Keep it up. Thank you for sharing, too. Olaf says, I'm just like an elephant. I never forget. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. I wish I had memory like that. It just doesn't work for me like that. Trent says, it's good to share those experiences with your children too, for when they start making those decisions about their lives as they get older too. Yes. True. You're absolutely right. You know, it's funny you say that because we've been, with my oldest, she's been kind of reconsidering the sport that she's been playing a little bit. And like, I'm trying not to, how do I want to put this? Like, I always felt like my dad had really pushed hard on me to like stick with sports. But the reality of it was like the big thing he always said that I think I agree with even to this day is that once you commit to it, you commit to that team, that sport for the season. And then if you decide afterwards you don't want to, then fine. And I think that's right? Because, or I think that's a good way to go about it, because you are making a commitment. The team, the coaches and everything like that are looking for you to be part of that and contribute in your way. for that season, you know? And so you got to follow through with it, right? You make the decision to do it, you follow through with it. So that's the one thing I'm instilling with my oldest right now with the sport that she's doing. But at the same time, I'm also trying to balance this fine line of not being too pushy about it, that like, oh, you have to do this the rest of your life type of thing. Like, you know, I want her to feel like she has options to, you know, experiment with other sports and other skills that she wants to develop, you know, especially at the age that she's at. But as a parent, it's also kind of like, I'm starting to recognize why my parents were a little bit more like this, because like you invest a lot of time and money and energy into this thing that they're interested in right now. And then for them to kind of just be like, nah, I don't want to do that anymore. It's a little hard to hear that, right? Like it's hard to let that go. And so that, like, I'm fighting that feeling personally. And I think Mrs. Clark was doing the same thing to some degree. And now I understand a little bit more from my parents' perspective when me and my sister were in sports and whatnot, you know, like it's a little hard to be like, ah, crap. We just, you know, we've put a lot into this for you. And you're like, nah, I don't want to do it anymore. It's like, it's hard. It's hard to swallow that, you know? So we'll see. That's an awesome take. Good way to learn responsibility. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Trin. Rugman says, oh, how did I miss the go live notification? I don't know why that tends to happen to you every now and then, Rugmat, but it's all good, man. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you made it. What's your win of the week if you got one to share, Rugmat? We were just talking through some wins of the week and wins of the week. I think I covered all of mine though now. What? I got it. So another win, I'll say. Whoa, that was a loud. Did you hear that through the microphone? A loud crack of thunder. What is the weather saying on here? Weird. The weather. Oh, there it is. It just switched over. Isolated thunderstorms in my area. It just cracked real loud though. That's crazy. Yeah, I heard that. That was loud. Oh, you heard the crack on stream? Nice. Okay, thanks for letting me know, man. Yeah, it's funny, the weather app is like, it says isolated, but then like it's, you know, like, oh, there we go. It says now. Just take some time. Update here. Let's hope tomorrow it's not that bad. Because I think you all know I'm not a fan of flying. I gotta fly. And I hope the weather is nice so that we have smooth sailing away ahead of us. What was I talking about though before that crack of thunder? Wins of the week. Oh, so I went to the gym this morning, and what I found that that hits different for me after the gym is having an iced coffee. Oh my gosh, there's just something about that is like, if it almost I know it's not thirst quenching, but it feels like it's thirst quenching, and it just tastes so good. And I'm enjoying. That's another win of the week, I would say, right there. Is I had an iced coffee after the gym, and I loved it, and it just brings me so much joy. that little bit. All right. Keep thinking of your wins of the week, even if you shared one. If you come up with new ones that you didn't think of at the moment right now, or you didn't share one yet, don't feel like it's reserved to this portion of the stream. We are open to hear more about positive stuff going on in your life, so feel free to share them throughout. But we will transition now into the Wordle for today, so let's get cracking at it. All right. We are going to play. Start off with shirt. I like to go with avoid after that. Dang, whole lot of nothing. M-A-L... Melon? Oh, what about... Oh, I was gonna think lemon. Oh, you can't. You need an A in there, buddy. Gamey. I'm gonna send it. Oh, there's a G. I got lucky with that. Okay. By the way, did anybody play Wordle? Oh, when was it? It was like a couple of Wordles ago where it was like Pshaw. That one was nuts. I had the 3 middle letters. It was S-H-A. And I had a lot of other ones. The silent P one. Yes. That one was crazy, Trin. I was trying. So I had S-H-A locked in the middle, and I didn't have the first and last letter, which was like the hardest part. I feel like if you had the first letter and not the second letter, and then maybe some of the other ones, you would have been like, what the heck is this? So I was trying so many different combinations. And what's crazy about it is I ended up accidentally guessing one that was a valid word that fit that template, if you will, but wasn't the word. I think it was like 2 days ago, I want to say. Let me see. That was horrendous. Yeah, I don't have a copy of my results in the sense of, but I got it in 4. Wait, was it that one? No, I don't think it was that one. Okay, I'm getting back to where mine was. I think it was right here. I got it in 5 out of 6. Look, even other people were like, what? Jen was like, what the heck is that? Yanni, yeah, that word today. So you can see I had the 3 middle letters there. Okay. And I was just like, what? Or no. At this point on guess 3, I knew what the 3 middle letters were. So then I kept testing them out. And as you can see, there was, I think it was like Asha or Ashap was like the other one. Ashak. O-S-H-A-C, I think it was, if I recall correctly. And I was like, how the heck did I guess that? Because at this point on guess 4, I was throwing letters in the first and the last position just randomly. I was trying everything out. So I would be like, I would start with O and then it would end with every other available letter I had left. And keep in mind, the first 3 guesses eliminated a good amount of the letters to use. So I had about, I don't know, half the alphabet to work with. So that one really was a doozy. Pshaw. It was P-S-H-A-W. I'm always like, what the heck is that? Yay, DevOps. Yeah, crazy LL's trend. I only got it after forgetting everything I learned about English. Right. Yeah. That one was nuts this week, though. Oh, what's up, Anjay? Exactly, Slugger. Good to see you, by the way. Yeah, I did brute force it. And by brute forcing it, I ended up wasting a guess, though, because apparently another word was available, like possible with that combination. Well, NJ kind of, I think, gave it away. But at this point, you all are getting a point anyway. Let's try bagel. Oh, it's not bagel. Okay. Well, we got it. That was a little helpful. Yeah, it can't be bagel because the A and E. So I just wasted that. You kind of actually worked out. So And Jay, by the way, you don't want me to win. You want me to lose, but at this point, I'm already losing. So the way we play it here on the channel is if I get it in 3 or less guesses, I get a point. If it takes me more than that, you will get a point. If I fail completely, you get 3 points. And we keep track of it throughout the year. So, all right. Well, we know the A definitely, so it's something XXGAL. It could be like, is it Regal? No. I was thinking like this, Regal. Is it Kegel? No, how do you spell Kegel? No, it's all good, NJ. Like if you didn't know coming into it, like it happens. You're not the first for that to happen to, so don't worry about it. It was actually good timing that you did that because I had already lost my chance of getting a point, so you didn't exactly help me. But you are helping me in the sense that there could have been a chance I failed it completely, which would have been better for you all in chat. But I mean, I typically don't fail. Watch, I'll fail this one now though, right? What the heck could this be? Is it EXGAL? No. I don't think that would be it. It's got to be something XEGAL. Regal stands out to me, but R is not a valid letter in this word. Oh, legal. Probably legal. There we go. I got it. Got it. There we go. You solved in hard mode. Create a free account to save this badge. No, New York Times. You all had to buy this off of the original developer and turn it into this whole thing where I got to sign up for an account. No, thank you. I just want to play the game. All right. In that case, you all are getting a point this week. Let me share my results. Drop it in here. The Discord Wordle bot that we have will capture that. That's what the little check emoji is right there, indicating the bot grabbed it. By the way, we created that bot on stream here. Let's go ahead and jump to this message, edit it, and give you all a point. You're up to 22 points for the year and 84 overall. Very commanding lead. Congrats on that. Today is the 17th. We will save that. If you'd like to join in on this, you like playing Wordle and these daily games like this, we have multiple channels. Wordle, Connections, Waffle. We haven't been playing Waffle as much. And Poople. Poople's the most recent one, which we'll get to shortly. If you do like playing Wordle, join up on the Discord, !Discord, or go to clarkio.com/Discord to get the invite for that. And then you could choose, if you'd like, to opt in to have your results shown in the leaderboard on my website, which I fixed off stream last stream, by the way. You go to clarkio.com/Wordle to see your stats captured here for free. No need to sign up for an account or anything with the New York Times. Yes, Anjay, we used to... By the way, am I getting your name correct? Let me know in the chat. Or feel free to try and spell it out phonetically for me. There we go. There's the results. Rugmat's got a commanding lead over me in wins, up by 17. But we keep track of wins, losses, meaning the wins and losses within our community in the Discord channel, the Wordle Discord channel, ties as well, and then successes and failures, meaning you solved it or you failed it. All right, how many times that's happened to you? And I think I have the most. And then after that comes Chris Jones and Rugmat. So it also goes to the right. You can see win streak and average attempts, total games played, and all that fun stuff. Me and Rugmat got the most games played on the leaderboard right now. So if you're interested in that, feel free to join up. Next up, we're going to play Connections. Contexto, we have played that in the past as well. Also, by the way, thanks again to Slugger for the 8-month resub and with Prime, so you got to remember to do that. Appreciate it. What is Waffle? I've never seen this channel. Waffle? Honestly, I forget. It's basically like a Wordle. I forget how. I don't even remember where to go to get it anymore. Nah, but it's okay. It's Danish, and I never expect non-Danish speakers to get it right. Okay. So is Anjay okay then? Or NJ? NJ? Let me know how you prefer to be referenced when I call out your messages in the chat. So yeah, Rugman, I'm not sure where to go. Trin says tutu. What do you mean tutu? What was that in reference to? All right, well, I'm waiting to hear back from you all. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, let's see. What 4 words have some or word blocks here? Rectangles. You can call me whatever you want. Well, so here's the thing, Anjay. I take it pretty serious that like people.
Thanks for joining today. Lack of hygiene.
Good morning, lack of hygiene. Good to see you. What's your win of the week if you got one to share? Trin, what do you mean? Oh, 22 points. What's that in reference to? Oh, 22 points for the Wordle. Anjay, the reason I emphasize this is I like people like out of respect, I make it a point to understand people's names and not be disrespectful and try to, you know, because I think it's wrong that people, I'm getting a little, I don't know what the right word is. The words are escaping me right now. But basically, like, I think it's rude of people, especially in American culture, where we kind of force people that don't have, like, you know, traditional American names, if you will, that are commonly understood on how to pronounce. And as a result of that, there are people, those individuals decide to choose a new name for themselves to make it easier for other people to refer to them. I don't agree with that. I don't think that's good. I think that's, you know, like, we as a community should make an effort to get to know how to refer to somebody by their name that they were given or the name that they prefer for themselves. Like, I think that's important, and it's out of respect. It's out of, you know, I mean, yeah, it's respect, like, to that person. And so that's why I make it a point to try and if I'm struggling with the pronunciation of somebody's name, now, albeit here on Twitch, right? Like, people will just make up random things too sometimes as their name, so it like doesn't make as big of a deal, but I try to make it, you know, an emphasis on that to try to get it right based on what people envisioned for their username on here, right? And it's funny this is happening right now because I was thinking about this on my ride home from the gym today. Because I saw a car. What did I see? Anyway, there was a car that kind of like sped past me or whatever like that, and I was just like, all right, whatever. I blew it off. But then I was like looking at it and I was like, I know how to pronounce the brand name of that car, Hyundai. And I'm like, we in American culture are like show more respect to the brand names of cars than we do to human beings. You know what I'm saying? Like, we make a better effort to learn how to pronounce the names, the brand names of cars, like Hyundai, Toyota, Mitsubishi, I don't know, Porsche, right? Like, we spend more time trying to pronounce those names correctly, and those are cars, they're companies. But we don't want to spend that time for a human being. That seems ridiculous to me. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox about that, but that's how I feel about it. Now, I say all that, am I perfect about that, you know, doing that? No, certainly not, but I try to make an effort at least to go a little bit beyond just assuming, or not just assuming, but like just not being willing to try, at least, is what I'm getting at. Well, to be fair, you'll hear brand names more often. That is a good point. But still. Anjay, again, let me know if I'm, you know, what you prefer. It's more kind of like the N in Andy, and then ya, not ja. Okay, Anya. Anya. Okay, Anya. Oh, I met an American who said that she'd just call me Anna because that was easier for her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, that's not, I don't know. I think while she probably didn't mean to be disrespectful, that to me is disrespectful, right? Like, make an effort. Like, how hard is it to just try and like make the effort and practice it? So, Anya. Anya, cool name. See, Trin's doing it right now. She's making an effort.
And thanks for joining today, Slugger 9066.
Anya. I gotta say it a bunch of times and I'll get it. Closer, y'all take it? Alright, let me see. So An, then Ya. Not Ja. Yeah, so Andy, Anya. Based on how you're like expressing it to me, I don't know how else to like pronounce it though. When you say An in Andy, then Ya. Y-A-H. That's how I pronounce Ya. You get what I'm saying? So maybe there's another, like I should be saying the Ya part differently. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Anya. Lack of hygiene. Okay, win of the week. I've created my own web framework this week. Interesting. Okay. A fine-grained reactive web framework with typed state.
Now and we'll go for 180 seconds.
With type state and context values that are accessible in the testing framework, with automatic reactivity and server/client-side executing enforced by the compiler. Sounds nice. Congrats on that. That's a big endeavor you went on there, Lack of Hygiene. Congrats. Thank you for sharing. Really, it's super close. I'm good with that. Better than Anna. Okay, Anya. All right, Anya. I got you. Gotcha, Anya. Thank you again for sharing, Lack of Hygiene. Slugger says, the worst is having your name misspelled, especially when your name is in your email signature right below their reply. Right. It's like little details like now, again, don't get me wrong. There are times where I miss little details, but stuff like that, you know, it's like, if it's like a professional setting, especially, like it kind of is a signal to the person on the receiving end that you don't care about them, you know? And then that may not be the case. Okay. That may not be really it. Maybe there was this, you know, people got stuff going on. Maybe something happened that, you know, they were dealing with something in the moment and they had to do a quick reply. And that's what happened. Like, you know, there is, I'm not going to rule out the possibility of that could happen. But I would err on the side of more of people are just rude and disrespectful and don't care about other people, you know? Oh, and hi from Denmark, by the way. Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks for joining from Denmark. Slugger says, and you've been working with the people for... Okay, yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. All right, what do we see with these connections, folks? Do we see any connections between these categories that they can fit all in, like Robin Hood? Crane Game. Oh, the Crane Game. Classic. Swan Song, Last Dance. Cardinal directions, north, south, east, west. Farewell, Last Dance, Swan Song, like things that are going away. Rugmats just says 4. What do you mean by that? And again, we're not supposed to help, right? This one you can help with. Sorry. Anya. This one you can help with. 4 Seasons, Cardinal directions. Yeah, but then what are they? Where's the 4 of everything else then, right? An epilogue. Oh, you mean at the end, right? So, farewell, epilogue, Swan Song, Last Dance. I think that's an option. Yeah, okay, grand finale. Okay, we got that one. Nice job, team. Nice job. 4 suits? Oh, yeah, like in cards? Okay. Cardinal directions, seasons. What else? Classical elements. Are there 4 classical elements? What are the classical elements? There's so many elements on the periodic table of elements. What do you mean? If that's what they're referring to. That's what I think of when I hear elements, right? Are there 4 satires? Oh, wait. I think I see something. Crane game, tokens, tickets, pinball. Things at like an arcade. Booyah. Season suits. Oh. May says air, water, fire, wind for classical elements. Okay. Booyah. Oh, look at that, chat. All right, what do we think this last category is? Robin Hood is in the woods. Plot spoiler. Tree trunk is in the woods. Oh. Parts of a car is the last part. Tires, spoiler, hood, trunk. Yep. I think you're right. Ending in parts of it. Those I hate. I really do not like the purple category oftentimes. All right, let's drop this in the Discord now too. Go to the connections channel. Copy pasta. Oh, I gotta update it. Chat helps. I always mark that on days that you all help me out here. Purple category, best category. Yeah, right, Rugmat. Fragments, so they already played and you only had that option, so I didn't feel bad revealing. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. No worries. All right, last but not least is Poople, which might be new to some folks here that have never played before. Basically, let me click on how to play. The folks behind this, their dad invented this game to keep them occupied on family road trips, and now we can play. Basically, we want to get to the word poop in as few steps as possible. We can only change one letter at a time from the last word. And it's always a random starting word is chosen daily. Can you find the shortest path? Let's play. So we have gran. So now we need to do like bran or I don't know. But we got to somehow get P-O-O-P in there, one letter at a time. So what I like to do is think a few steps ahead, right? I want to think, okay, I'll come up with like the first guess and then go from like, how can I go from there to get to at least one of the letters? I generally try to get the last letter first because that tends to be easier, I think.
Thanks for joining today, Fusheros. Welcome.
Good to see you, Frank.
Thanks for joining today, Fossabot.
Grap? Is it a word? I don't know. I'm not sure. Is cran a word? Dran? We could do grad. We could do crap. I want to get the crap maybe. Cran and then crap. And then crop. And then coop. Let's see if that works. Is that that'd be so good if it worked. Cran. We could do gram, and then pram, and then prom, then pro. Oh yeah. All right. Let's do gram, pram, rom, prop. Oh, this is easy. And then poop. Oh yeah, baby. Is that correct? Yes, got it in. So I guessed in 5 guesses, and the best solution is 5 guesses. So that's the thing. That's awesome. I did it. I done did it. Yeah, exactly. That was the fastest way. I don't think I played yesterday, but let's take a look at yesterday's. Thank you. All right, yesterday's word was warm. Ward, word, wood, wool, pool, poop. 6 guesses was the best. All right, we also have a Poople channel. Just gonna drop that in there as well.
Thanks for joining today, Janice.
What's up, Yanni? Poop answer is same. Okay. Got it in 5 out of 5. Jen got it in 6. She had the stairs action going on there. I love to see that. So there you go. Actually, maybe I have the link to Waffle. Yeah, there we go. Wafflegame.net. So it's basically you got to create a waffle. We haven't played that in over a year. Wafflegame.net/daily if you want to try that out too. I used to have a Contexto channel in there. I need to find and create a French version of that. Yeah. Speaking of Frank, Words on Stream has a French language option now. They have the option of English, French, and Portuguese. I think that's a recent addition. They used to only have English and Portuguese. Yanni, you've played Contexto? Nice. All right, it's time to play some Words on Stream. Let me switch categories. While we play, I'll update you all on what has changed between last stream and this stream. I did some work even late into the evening yesterday on things. So one bug that, as I was mentioning earlier in the stream, but for those of you that maybe missed it or weren't here, one of the bugs that we're running into is some of the boards have like one of them was climbing, and it had mini listed as one of the words, but 3 times on that board. Okay, and that's a bug. It's some of the data got messed up. The data got messed up, and so I been looking into that, and what I did is I added some changes to the website version of WASP Plus, so that it would self-heal, is the way I kind of described it. What does that mean? Basically, the way the logic worked in the past was anytime anybody using waspplus.com while they're playing Words on Stream and they clear the board, right, as a group, so you get every word on the board correct. Well, for those of you that are not familiar, you'll see shortly, okay, when we start playing. So for every time people clear a board while using WASP Plus and playing Words on Stream, it will save that to the database. Okay, that way we know we get the exact words that Words on Stream uses, because there's a lot of times, even with the letters that's given for a level, there are many other words that you could potentially make with those letters, but they're not part of the game. They chose not to include them, maybe because they only had certain space on the board to like have so many X amount of number of words or whatever it may be, right? But that's what they did. So that's why that was the only way I found that is to get an accurate account for the words that are being used in the game, Words on Stream, based on the boards, right? We came up with that logic. So I guess the problem with that, though, is we had another bug in the system where it was I think it's related to the timing issue. Those of you that have been here long enough, you probably recall, where if 2 people guessed, especially at those higher levels where the words are going faster and faster, they're rotating faster, people guessed the same thing around the same time as each other, it would only get one of them or something like that, and the code would like mess that up quite a bit. So we've put some things in place to fix that, but I think that's what led to this corrupted kind of data for certain boards in there. Speaking of, I ran a query against the database that would tell me how many boards oh shoot, where'd that query go though? Dang it. I need that query because we're going to use that today. List each... Okay, I found the query now. Yeah, list each duplicate word. Just the board IDs that have the redundant words. All right, let me run this query really quick. Okay. We have 31 boards that have at least one redundant word, if not more. Animals, basted, because, climbing, continue, counsel, counter. So the objective for today's stream is to play and get these boards, because if we get them while playing, it should self-heal. All right, so how is that gonna work? So this is one of the changes I made off stream. So now when we clear a board, what it's going to do is it's going to see if that board is in the database already, and it's going to see if it has redundant words or not. And if it does, then it's going to take what we capture while playing the game now, which is an updated version of that board, and override it basically, or just like it's going to do a put instead of a post to like create it. It's going to do a put, which essentially updates the data in the database for that board. So we're not completely deleting it or replacing it. We're just updating it with the most accurate, latest data based on the logic that we have built into it now. May says, seems you did a lot of work, all those WASP Plus bot messages in Discord. Yeah. Frank says, so you don't code anymore on stream? I mean, honestly, I use AI. So even when I'm on stream building things out, I'm using AI and then I'm reviewing PRs. So yes, I guess the short answer is yes, Frank. All right. So with that said, so that was the one major thing that's been done off stream. The other major thing was there was a request from Poca where what happens is we added a feature into the chatbot that announces when players are unlocked and are able to guess again. So if you're not familiar with the game, when you're playing and you guess a word correctly, you are locked. Your account in the Twitch chat is locked from being able to guess again after a certain period of time, you will get unlocked. There's certain like segments in the game that you see through the progress bar that shows on the game inside of WAS. Okay. And what we've done is we capture that event. Yeah, there's a vacuum in the background. Sorry about that, Slugger and everyone else. Yeah, it is just a vacuum in the background. That's what that whistling noise was in the background. Yes, sorry. Yes, it was me. It's not anybody on stream, or not anything you all are doing wrong. So Poca had asked, because I guess in her stream, the folks that were there were trying to have conversations while playing words on stream, which is interesting to me. And because of that, the player's unlocked message was very noisy and interfering and distracting with the conversations they were having. So we turned that into a feature in the chatbot where you can say unlock message. You can turn that on or off if you'd like.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, WASP Plus.
So that's a new feature. Anya says, don't say sorry. Oh. No, you all, you know, it was confusing you all. But it stopped now. We should be good. So those are the couple of the major things that were changed. There's other smaller things, like I was tidying up the dependencies. Like I work at Sneak and I use Sneak on my personal account. I just use the free tier, by the way. And then I reach my limits of scans and I just wait until I get my scans back the next month type of thing. I've had some dependencies that had some security issues in them. Nothing that is really impacting the app itself, but I liked, you know, me being my brain type, I don't like when I have little notifications about stuff like that, and I like to get things to 0. And so I made some work. I'm not quite at 0 with that, but I made some changes in the dependencies so that we remove some of the security issues that were being alerted to from Sneak about this here as well. What else did I do? It's all in the Discord. If you go to the Discord and you go to the WASP Plus channel in there, speaking of, honestly, if you are a user of WASP Plus, I highly recommend and encourage and hope you join the Discord and go into that channel and share any feedback you have and ideas you have around making WASP Plus better. It would be a great help to me. And that's like right now the one condition for anybody that's been asking, any streamers that have been asking me to add the chatbot to their channel, because that will eventually become a paid feature, the chatbot. My only ask of people that are right now, instead of asking for, because I don't have a paid system set up, or I have to still determine what I want to do about that and what's going to be reasonable and whatever. Plus it's not fully done, like where it's capturing the stats where I feel like it is of value to be a paid feature just yet, because everything it's doing is mostly stuff that anybody could have, you know, done with other bots. So anyway, what my only condition I've been given to people that I'm granting access to the chatbot is like, please share feedback with me. And so far people have been doing that. Like Poca is the most recent one, I would say, but there's a couple other people that have been added recently that we'll see if they'll have feedback and ideas around the chatbot too. May says, Poca mentioned to me that she loves not having the unlocked message. Okay, good. Glad to hear that. It's interesting because I always felt like that's super helpful because especially for new, well, maybe not as helpful for experienced players, but newer players, they don't know why their guesses are not getting accepted, right? And it's because they had a previously correct guess that was submitted that was accepted, and then they get locked from being able to guess again. Frank says, I didn't mean it in a disrespectful way. No, I didn't take it that way, Frank. Coding with AI is the way now, so it's normal. I only see you play those games. No issue with that, and was wondering if I missed the moment when you code, or if for X reason would code only offline now. No. Yeah, no worries, Frank. I didn't take it that way. I want to say last stream we did make some changes last stream using AI, using Claude. So technically it's happening. Any code changes that are happening is usually in the window above me here that you see on screen. I use Claude managed agents up in their cloud environment, so I don't have to pollute my local machine with stuff and AI. And I've been really enjoying that workflow so far. So that's generally how I do it on stream nowadays, Frank. May says, I think it depends on the streamer/streamer. May says, I like it, but for Poke, it was like spam messages to each its own. Yeah, I know. So that's why I was happy to, while I like them, and I would feel like most people, I was under the assumption that most people would like that, having the unlock message get shown in the chat so people know. Yeah, to each their own. So I'm glad I can help make that improvement.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today. Come Dave 90125.
That's true too, Dave. So Dave was saying I figured unlock message helped players who can't use mirror dealing with the stream delay. Right. That's another reason why. Yes, you're absolutely right. All right, so what else has changed? Capture and store the game's word. Oh, that's the other thing I added, which is what I was talking about earlier with Frank about how Words on Stream has French support now. I've updated the database for the boards to indicate the language for that board now. I always had the words set up that way, but I didn't have the board set up that way. So I added that into there to prepare for when we're ready to start supporting French and Portuguese players and users of Words on Stream as well. Because there's whenever you go to the Words on Stream category, there's a handful of people at any given time that are playing either the French or Portuguese version of Words on Stream. So now we have support for that. So if they do start playing it, actually, it will capture those boards. So there's that. All right, let's start playing, okay? I'll enable CR, make sure that's ready to roll. We'll keep auto CR off. So our objective today, chat, okay? And keep in mind, this is our last stream for 2 weeks because I'm going to be gone next week. Just a reminder on that. Our objective between today and next time I stream or even work on things is to get through, or really not get through, but like find and complete, like meaning clear the boards for 32 different boards. In fact, I should make a list. Can I copy this? Copy as CSV. Can I do that and then paste it in here maybe? Yeah, there we go. Will that let me send it? All of those boards. Animals, basted, because, climbing, continue, counsel, counter, diffuse, exclude. We need to hopefully get a handful of these boards today and clear them, meaning get every word guessed correctly. And then that will, and I want to double check and see and watch. Actually, I'm going to inspect. Let's pop this out. I want to make sure that it does indeed capture and update the board. Okay. So let's actually let me open up maybe Notepad or something.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Poker.
Hey, Boca. I'm going to put this up here so we can keep track of these and maybe check off which ones we get. Sliders really quick, actually. Focus is here. Was just grabbing lunch. Yeah, no worries. And how does that work? I'll show you as we play. I'll show you, okay? It'll be easier to explain as we play what happens. May says, need a bingo card with all those board names? Yeah. All right. I have them all listed now. A notepad here. So we can see which ones we got to get through. All right. So the idea is we want to play the game enough to where we get at least, you know, I feel like we should get a handful of these throughout the session today. And as you all use WASP Plus off this stream and with other streams, it will likely capture these as well. In fact, it must have, because I feel like we had 32 boards the other day. May, you usually help keep track of these things, right? Actually, it's in the Discord, isn't it? Let me go look in the Discord, because I wrote about it in the Discord. Yes. So one of the boards got corrected then, because there were 32 boards that have redundant words in them, and now we're down to 31. So must have happened. In fact, let me check the database. Maybe I can see. It should show board was updated at some point in time. Let's see, descending? No. That's weird. If I remove that rule and just that rule. See, all the updated column says null. Oh, wait, yeah, we do. Ooh, okay, so... Okay, one board got updated. Corded. Cord. Corn. Door. Odor. Rude. Coden. Condo. Croon. You're going to hear that noise in the background again, by the way. There's a vacuum going. Donor. Rondo. Condor. Quoted. Okay, there's no redundant letters in that anymore. Let's look up one of these, like, animals. Animals.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today Workout 2020.
What's up, Workout? Good timing. We're getting ready to start playing. Animals has alias, amnia, llamas, lanai, liana, lins, males, manes, mania, nails, nasal, plain, nail, lanais. Where's the redundant word? Lamina? Oh, lanais is twice in there. And lianas, I think. And manias? Yeah. Okay. So there we have it. I also capture now, like, what Twitch channel added the board, so people can kind of get credit for helping contribute to making the database better, you know? May says, I've played the climbing board on Poker Stream in the last 2 days. Did it clear, though? Good to see you, Workout, by the way. Happy Friday. Calm Dave says, I'm not authorized to add the bot. I can help you out with that, Dave. I don't know if you heard me talk about that before. That will eventually become a paid feature. But while it's under development, I'm allowing people to, you know, test it out. And my only ask of you then, instead of payment for it, since it's not set up for that, is to provide feedback. So any ideas you have for features are welcome. Just share them in the Discord. If you need a link to the Discord, the invite there is under the Discord command, or you go to clarkio.com/discord. So that's my only ask right now. So let me know. Just hit me up on Discord to get the invite, or to get the system updated to allow you to add the bot. Basically is what I need to do manually. All right, let's play. Also, if you need the mirror, You can use the wasp mirror, which is W mirror command, or the regular mirror is like that. I just don't stream enough to be practical. Yeah, no worries, Dave. All right, we got confetti. That's not one that we need, but that's okay. Let's finish this one fast. Why isn't finite a word? F-I-N-I-T-E.
Thanks for joining today, Rugmat.
Hey, Rugmat butt. Am I crazy? Is finite just not a word on here? Only one I. Oh, yeah, good call. How did I not see that? Nice. I'm going to enable auto CR too, so it just continues on its own. Who is federal one we need? No. Flatware format. Oh, something I did that's not part of Wasp Plus is I added where you can. I know Dolphin has done this before, or I think it's in Dylan's stream where you do semicolon and then space and then the word. So now my Fossabot, Stream Elements, and Nightbot will repeat that word after the semicolon if you want. But you can also use the Q as well. That's another alias for it. Uh-oh. Loser. That's okay. We just need to keep playing. That's the key. The more we play, the better. That's not a word. We need to get through these like faster to try and get one of these boards, you know? Nice. Nice clear, nice clear. All right, what board is this one? Chair? Reach? Good clear, good clear. Still haven't gotten one of these boards yet, though. The more we play, the better. Wow. Opponent. Nice. Is that on here? No, official. Dang. Okay. 'Man, that thunder is still cracking out there. Three clears in a row. Obstacle. Schools. Is that on here? QRS. No, no schools on here. We'll get there. We'll get there. Can I put the emoji in Notepad? Okay, yeah. So if we get one, we'll put a check mark next to it. Fine tune. Enter. Tuner. Refute. Is that a word we need to find? No, flatware format is only F. What's this one? What's the big? What is that big word? Define alveolar. I've never heard that word in my life. Oh, look at Fossabot has definition. I didn't know that. An alveolar consonant relating to, resembling, or having alveoli, especially of relating to or constituting the part of the jaws where the teeth arise, the air-containing compartments of the lungs, or glands with secretory cells about a central space, the gum-covered ridge of bone behind the teeth in the upper jaw. Okay. Interesting. Areola. Areola. What a word. What a word. Is that board in the database, I wonder? A equals... What was it again? Yeah, it is in the database.
Turn back the time and let you know to come home.
No. JJ. Keep it rolling. All right. Should keep track of like how many boards we play in a single session too. Actually, I think I have. Cakewalk? Catwalk? There we go. I feel like I have that data, I just don't make it present. It's not a board we need, but we got through it. Sort. Oh. Quartz. Quart. Trap. Part. Trap. Does S fake then? Parrot. Nice Trin. And Raptor. Is that what we need? Nope. Dang it. You think we'll get one of these boards? Gosh, there's like 1,500 boards total. You're back and you smell better? Glad to hear it, because, you know, I didn't want to tell you, Trin, but you were kind of smelling bad. I could smell you through the screen. Just kidding. Just kidding. Gotta crank these fast, fast, fast. Gotta get, we still haven't gotten one board that we need to fix. Trail? Trial? Trial? Ooh, garment. Welcome back, workout. Is that one on here? EFG? No, no G. All right, we gotta go through this one fast. Right. 10. Magnet. What's after manger? Okay, I thought I'd guessed that already. I might have locked, that's why. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Uh-oh. Close one. Messin Nisai. That's a hard board. Ionized Messins and I don't know half those words. Freaking hard board. Is that on here though? Simonese? No. Group. Ooh. How do you must memorize these boards work out. Yeah, most of all boards. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, then, do you know the full, like all these boards that I have listed here? You probably know them by heart, right? I might need to give you access to the database for those boards, and you update them for me. Otherwise, it just needs to self-heal as people play with WASP Plus enabled. Is regular on here? No. We need to get one. I'm hoping we get at least one. I mean, I thought we'd get like a handful by now, but we can just get one or two of these by the end of stream. That'd be great. It's all luck of the draw. Hey, welcome in. Happy to have you here. First time chatter, spooky one. We are trying to play words on stream enough. Maybe I'm pretty rusty nowadays, to be honest. I mean, you're still doing great today, right now. I don't know about being rusty. Yeah, no worries about just popping in spooky. So I built out this tool, WASP Plus, that goes around. It's like it's a supplemental tool to go along with words on stream, WASP, right? And the way it works is one of the biggest features is it shows you what words you missed. But in order for me to do that accurately, I need to get a database of all the words that are used in the game. And the way I do that is as people use this tool, WASP Plus, while playing Words on Stream, it will update my database whenever you clear a board. So that way we know every word that's on that board. The problem is I had a bug in the code beforehand that on certain boards, it didn't get the data right. So, and it's these boards that I have listed here. Boards are based on the biggest word alphabetically. Last biggest word of the board is how we identify them. What's this one? Density? No, we don't need that one. So basically, I've updated the code now. I've updated the code now so that if we do encounter one of these boards, it will self-heal. It will fix and correct that board in the database so long as we clear it when we reach that board too. So that's the other thing. So it just takes time. And that's what we're doing, Spooky. So hopefully that helps, Spooky. Lots of people playing. That's really cool. I usually only find 3 to 5 people playing. Well, welcome in. Happy to have you here. You might want to drop a follow because every Friday, although next Friday I will be away on vacation, but every Friday we work on this tool and play Words on Stream. So I don't think desktop's a word we need either.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
Also, if you want the link to this tool while playing it on my channel, W Mirror is the link for that there, or you can get the regular mirror. Yeah, there's some really advanced players in the Words on Stream community, Spooky. You'll learn a lot from them while playing with them. Chide? There's 2 C's. Nice, Trin. Is that one of the words we need? No. Or one of the boards I meant. What's going on, Bao? Oh, it's a bad storm outside right now. Nice. Was that workout? Nice. Do we need that one? No. Hiring is the only H board that we need. Hey, Bow. It's all right, buddy. Relax, bud. This board in the database. Let's look it up. Hazelnut. Yep, it's in the database. I think it's Olney. I don't know how you spell it. There we go. I'm doing that just to keep us moving along, chat. So I might look it up in the database if we get the big word. I don't know what that word means. I would not have normally gotten that word, but here we go. Almost? Okay. Ooh, there's triple E's. Every. Revere. Avenue. Triple E. You should know this one then, workout, right? Everyone. Ooh, Veers. Revere? Reverend? How do you spell Reverend? S is hidden letter.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Sir Spider.
Hey, Sir Spider. Oh, is that one we need? Severed? No. Dang it. Good to see you, Spider. Reverse. Booyah. So, again, just a reminder for anybody that's just joining, our objective today is try and get any of these boards as the alphabetically last big word and complete them. So I will be using the database to try and help us move that along as fast as possible to see if we haven't gotten one yet, so because we need to correct the data in the database for these boards. Boiling? Table.
Welcome in and thank you for joining
Biathlon.
today, FR.
Hey, Freckled. Great to see you as well. Part of that, do they need to be played at a specific time or just finding them as boards? Yeah, no specific time. So essentially all these ones that I have listed above me, they have data in them that's corrupted, essentially, in that it got messed up because of errors I made in the project earlier in its lifetime, in an earlier version of it. I have since fixed it, and I've added now some capabilities in it that will update these boards so long as we play them, or anybody that's using WASP Plus. So if you use WASP Plus with another channel, that would be fantastic, because the more games that are played, the more likely we'll come across one of these boards and they'll get updated and automatically and fixed for us, right? So that is the most accurate and concrete way I can go about fixing them without knowing is there a max level, or does it just keep going? It just keeps going. Spooky. It's been awful. His breath is awful. It's been stinking up the room. Yeah, he smells bad. What's the big word? Efforts. Is that one we need? No, exclude. Nice clear though. Nice clear, chat. So to be very clear, these stats don't count for me. Okay? I'm using the database to help out a bit here. Doths. Nice, Freckle. Thank you for this 3 stream streak. Appreciate that. Ostrich, is that one we need? No, official. Dang. Come on, Wasp. Give us a board we need. It's like they know. Shirt short. Oh, I got you. Boom. Good clear, good clear. That's a fast one. The faster we get through these boards that we don't need, the better. More of a chance of getting the right boards we need. Oh, there's 2 A's. 2 A's, so it's definitely a word with 2 A's. Paste. Apart. Adapt. Appear. Appears. There we go. Is that one we need? Dang it. Come on, words on stream. Give us the word we need. Papers. Paper. What else do we need? More 5-letter words. Papas. All right. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Appreciate the help, chat. Finding that big word right off the rip is super helpful. Let's keep it up. I know this is like the best trend. Don't count it though. This is not how I really play. It's not true. Slang. Lands. Oh, nails. Snail. Install. Is that one we need? Negative. Man, come on. Words on stream. Give us the board we need. I think all the bots are used. It feels like they're all locked right now. Still. There we go. All right, we're cranking away.
Spooky one followed.
Thank you for the follow.
Follow Spooky one.
Oh, sexier. Workers. Nice. Freckled. That one we need. We need wealth as a W. Nice. Fast. Love it. What? No, he's not in here. No, we still haven't hit one of these boards that are identified like by this. Getting there. We're getting there. I feel like we will. Fever? Deters. Desserts. Rested, is that on here? Negative. Why wouldn't reworks? Wait, I think that was the board we needed. Reworks was a board we needed. I think we got one. I think we got one. Come on, update. What was that last one we had? It was workers, wasn't it? That last board? Hold on, let me check that. Workers / reworks, right? Reworks. Was that the alphabetically last word? It was workers? Yeah, let's go back in time. Go back. Install. Was it after install? Yeah, reworks. Was that the last big word? It was workers. Why is that in the database as reworks? That should be workers. Uh-oh. What's going on in this one? Do they have two boards like that? There's reworks. There's double reworks. It's in there twice. That's why. It should be called workers. That didn't get fixed. So the code that I wrote didn't actually heal it. Workers has already been saved. Is it saved as a different board? Is that why? Can I delete this reworks one? Is that what's going on here? So if I look up workers in the database. Oh, maybe I could just delete that board. All right, let's double check what we had here with this one. Resew, that's correct. Rower. Sorer. Sower. Yep. Swore. To be clear, I'm looking at the database off screen because I don't want to reveal anything I shouldn't have. I imagine any board with workers as the big word, reworks is going to be in the list. Yes, so to give everybody that's not familiar with this, the way I store the boards in the database is I ID them, the identifier to look them up when I'm running to find the missed words is by the alphabetically last big word. So in this case, this board is identified by the workers one. However, I think a previous bug that has since been fixed had stored the reworks board, has stored this one as reworks instead of workers. So there's two instances of this board, one with workers as the ID and one with reworks as the ID. And the one with reworks is invalid. That shouldn't even be in the database according to this. So I'm just double checking the workers one that already exists though to make sure that that one is okay. I mean, my query seems to have sorted that out. All right, so we have swore, works, worse, rework, rowers, worker, reworks, and workers. Okay, so the worker one is correct. I can get rid of reworks from the database because I don't think that's an actual board in the database. I'm going to delete that one row, delete it. So we can check that one off as fixed now. I'm gonna move it to the bottom. Does that make sense to everybody? I will be redeeming a Target gift card later today. Oh, nice. Do not redeem. I imagine any board with workers is the big word. And we read that already. Workout says, do you have two separate levels for each big word or something? No. I hope. Oh, you said so I'm guessing you. May says, oh no self-heal. I think the self-heal is still fine. I think this was working as intended. It's just that, again, old logic and old bug in the database has caused some of these. Thank you, honey. Some of these rows in the database for the boards to be inaccurate. Now it has me wanting to check. What was the other one that somebody said? Halter and lather, is that in here? Lather and halter, let's see. Okay. So lather, that's the one that we've identified as having redundant words. But is there a halter? There is no halter. All right, so that might not be the one. Lather, let's look at the words in that one. It has alert, has retell. Can I show you all this stuff by chance? I wonder if I can, that way you don't have to keep. You don't have to like be wondering what I'm doing. Let me show you what I'm talking about. This is the database, okay? So identify by lather, okay? It has alert. I'm looking for redundant words in here. Retell, earth, Taylor, hater, heart, later, lathe, Rattel's in there twice. Halter. Lather. So it does have halter, but lather is alphabetically less. So that's correct for that one. Now I gotta double check. I want to double check like all of these. Let's check animals. All right, animals has alias, amnia, llamas, lanai, liana, limbs, males, manes, mania, nails. Is that twice on nails? No, males is what I was thinking. Nails, nasal, slain, snail, lanais, lamina. Lanais is twice in there. So that one definitely is a lianas, manias, manila, salami, animals. All right, so that one's an accurate one. We gotta try and get basted. Do y'all see any other ones where like this could be out, like for that board, there could be an alphabetically later word that I might be missing on this? Oh, which one was Earth for workout? Dang it, I'm sorry, workout. I missed that message. Spider says, check Pyralid next to see if Rapidly is there already. Okay. Counter also has Recount and Trounce. The lather level. Okay, let me go back to lather. Lather, you were saying was Earth? Is the Rattel was in there twice, right? We got Earth already. Paler, Hater, Heart, Later, Lathe. Rattel is in there twice. So there's something that goes here. Or no. Something that goes in this first one. This is alphabetically incorrect. So these should be in alphabetical order too. So this is not the correct guess that should be in here. I don't think it's Earth because Earth is already in there. So it's something else then. Alert and Alter. This could be Alter. You might be right on that one. I don't think Alter. So this is the thing. Like I'm happy to change it manually, but like, and I trust you workout. Like you obviously know these boards like really well. It's hard for me to have confidence though that I'm not creating more of an issue. That's why I wrote code. I updated the WASP Plus to self-heal in the sense of it will, if we ever play the lather board, it will, and we clear it. That's the key thing is not only do we need to get that board shown up randomly while playing the game, we need to clear it because that's the only time I ever save the board, because that's when I know and I can guarantee I got all the words and we can store it in the database for that board accurately. So are you like, I'd rather see it to be sure as well. Okay, good. All right. I'm glad you feel that way. Spider was saying, check out what was the other one I have? Pyralid? See that in the database. If we go alphabetically last on this one. Pyralid, you were saying, might have Rapidly. Is Rapidly on here? No. Pyralid for Rapidly. Let's see if there's a Rapidly board. There is a Rapidly board. And this one doesn't have... So this might be a situation where it accidentally... Pyralid is what we were talking about before. Pyralid. I think we can get rid of this Pyralid board. Daily, Dairy, Diary. Are you all seeing this? It might be too tiny. Drilly or Dryly. Layered. Lardy. Plaid. Rapid. Ryle. Aridly. Pyralid. Pyralid. Yeah, we can get rid of this one. It's supposed to be Rapidly. So so we can mark this one as done now too. Good call on that, Spooky. All right, we got two fixes in now. That's good. Any others that stand out of these words? Recount. This might be recount instead of counter, right? Oops. ID equals recount. Counter should be trounce. Oh, yeah, let's try trounce. Count, court, crone, cruet, cuter, eruct, ounce, outer, recon, recto, route, tenor, toner, truce, tuner, cornet, counter, recount, and trounce. So do I have a board in here that's recount, and do I have a board in here that's counter? Recount. I don't, okay. But I have one that's probably counter, and we can delete that one. Yep. All right, let's delete this one. Because trounce is that one. And we're gonna put a little that in there. Bring it to the bottom. All right. What else do we got? Answers and rawness. Where do you see that one work out? Rawness. Let's try that one. Glad I got you word nerds in here. You're smarter word nerds than me. All right, so rawness is in here. This one has duplicate words. We have arses. Oh, I meant to do this. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Arses, earns, nears, earns. Earns is twice in there. All right, so it's not a matter of the big word. That's the problem, I think. Is there an answers? Should be no. No, there isn't an answer, so it's not one of those situations. The others with multiple big words seem to be the one that occurs later alphabetically. Yes. Okay, good. Thank you for checking on that. Trent says caress and scares. Where do you see that one? Do you see that as one of the big words that are in this list above me? Shadow, skewer, stairs. No, you said scares. Is there caress? No, caress is not one of them. The lower you get on that list, the safer I think we are. Yeah. Outside and tedious. Let's see. Is there an outside? No. Okay, so we should be good on that one then. I'm scrolling through them slowly so you all can see them just in case to double check. Trin says, nope, lol, I'm throwing us off. Sorry, I wasn't sure what we were inquiring about. Basically what we're looking for is one of the potential issues with these boards that I've identified. These are the boards that I've identified that have redundant words in them, meaning like wealth might have wealth in it twice, just to give a rough example. That might not exactly be the case, but that's a rough example, okay? But some of them, it was due to another bug that I have since fixed, where a board was added, but it wasn't. The ID of that board should always be the alphabetically last big word for that board. But the bug I had in there was sometimes it would actually add it as one of the other alphabetically earlier big words And that would happen. That happened with reworks. That happened with Purelid, because rapidly should actually be the big word and the ID for that board. But this one got added as a duplicate actually. And it showed Purelid in there twice. Does that make sense? So I'm just trying to find if there are any other of these ones that we are looking through to try and fix that also have like an alphabetically, and what's the correct way to say that again? Alphabetically last big word beyond this one. So is there one that's like, that starts with S for this one in particular that could be a big word? That's kind of what we're looking through right now. So like reworks was, there was workers, Purelid was rapidly, counter was recount, or no, trounce, right? And we fixed those, right? So trounce is in the counter was in the database, but so was trounce. And so being that I have trounce already, I could just delete the counter one. So here's the trounce one, right? And you'll see trounce is the alphabetically last big word in the words for that board. But then there was recount and then counter. So what happened was, because of previous bug, again, that has since been fixed, trounce was added maybe during one game, but then counter was added during another game. But I've since deleted that one now.
And thanks for joining today, Flim 120.
What's up, BD? Happy to have you here. Welcome in. Spooky says, unrelated, but I'm mad I didn't check the ingredients on this drink I got. It's a watermelon aloe drink. Oh, interesting. My brain said it might be healthy, but it's got icky red dye in it, and now I don't want it. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Spooky. So Spider thinks, Spider seems to think that we've covered all those scenarios now. Yes, exactly, Trin. Like stairs and sitars. I read your comment, BD. I see you. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for joining us. So I think we've covered them all. Outside and tedious, answers and rawness, counter, recount, trounce. You think the climbing board is fixed? Let's see. We'll double check that one. ID equals climbing. All right, this one had multiple minis in it. I had manually fixed it slightly, but we still don't know what the first 4-letter word is in this one. I think it's not fully fixed, May. Lim, ling, mini. Yeah, mini's in there.
For 73 long months of subscribing.
Thank you, Dubsman, with the 73. Appreciate that. And with Prime. Spooky says, animals has another spelling that might be in there somewhere. Manillas. Not sure if that's a wasp word, though. Okay, yeah, we can check that. Manillas. See if that's a board in here. It is not. Okay. I reported in Wasp Plus with no issues. What do you mean, May? For climbing? Oh, you have it? You have the full board in there now? We still don't have the first word though in climbing, so it's not completely fixed. In the database at least. Reported 715 in Wasp channel. No, I don't think. You set to okay. All right, let's keep playing then. I'm gonna eat my lunch now too. BD's on YouTube is asking, can you tell me how to make a chatbot like ChatGPT, Gemini, or any other, or any special AI program? I'm not gonna be able to help with that. I won't be able to help with that, BD. Sorry. an acai bowl trin. Spooky says up to police. I don't see any other alternate big words. Okay. Appreciate that, Spooky. First word is glib, May. Okay, I can update that in the database for climbing.
Has entered the station and is at level 1.
Oh, hype train. All right, I'm manually updating that one in the database. May. You're confident that's the first one? All right. Oh. There we go. All right, it's updated now.
Oh snap, there goes the channel. Sharp Fritz just raided with 67 odd ones.
What's up, Fritz and friends?
Fritz just raided us with 67 views. Oh snap. Sharp Fritz just raided us with 67 viewers.
Was massage one of the ones we needed to? No, that's not one of them. Dang. Welcome, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Fritz, for the raid. Thank you for the support, buddy. Good to see you. Happy Friday. What's your win of the week if you got one to share? If you are just joining us as part of the raid, thank you for being part of the raid. I am your host, Clark Yo.
Welcome in and thanks for
Code with Sean.
with Sia.
Code with Cian. Good to see you, buddy. If this is your first time tuning in, I have been working on this tool that goes around the game words on stream. So where the chat is, where the scores at the top are, the big word, and all the words over on the bottom left-hand side. It is a helper tool for the words on stream game that a lot of live streamers play on their channels. And I'm trying to fix a bug, or fix the data rather, due to a previous bug that I've since fixed. And one of the ways that we're going to fix that is by playing the game more. The more we play the game, the more it will correct the data in the database for the different boards that are possible to be presented in the game words on stream. So if that interests you, I hope you stick around and hang out and help us do that and find all of these boards. We got to find all of these boards while playing and using the WASP Plus tool that I made. And hopefully the game will present those boards to us so we can clear them, get every word correct, and then update the database with that. So that's what we're working on. Hope you stick around and help out with that. If not, have a good rest of your Friday and weekend, and thank you for joining initially from Fritz's raid. Hey, yo. What else did I miss in chat? Was caramel one of the words? No, it wasn't. You say caramel or caramel? Both to keep things spicy. All right, Spider, I see you. All right, I need to eat though. I'm hungry. This wasn't one of the boards, but good pass though, chat. Nice, clear.
Holy shit, a hype train just ended at 31% through level 1, and hit percent contributors percent crazy people participating.
Percent contributors percent. Those variables are not working. Thank you everybody for helping make that hype train happen.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Sidacio.
This is not one of the boards we need. Sedatio. Happy to have you here. Nice, nice. Level 106. What? Nice chat. Hey, Thick Thighs, good to see you. Welcome back.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Huggins 7200.
Hey, Huggins, good to see you. How you been, man? Been a minute. I'm double checking all these other big words with the anagram solver to see if there's any other of those instances where there's an alphabetically later big word. Lasagna. Nice, clear. Oh, lather could be Thaler. silkworm. Nice clear. You're cranking through them. Thing's been double checked. Nice chat. Used up all the bots. Good clear, good clear. Unfortunately, we're not getting the boards we need, though. Your bet on Neeps. Good stuff, good stuff. Keep it up. Turn the lunch break off. All right. Do we think we're going to get a board that we need to fix today? I don't know. Motive. Termite. Wow. Good guess. Good guess. Over 1,000 set to, yeah. Spire says, as soon as you ran into another channel, yes, yeah. You're right, May. We did fix a few, but we haven't. I want to see the self-healing work, though. I have the logs up on my left-hand monitor over here for when we do get one of those boards. Nice clear, nice clear. Yeah, and I just see the. I'll show you the logs. Look, it just says board implies already saved, but I want it to. It should log like, hey, fix this board, you know. wotw mirror, by the way, if anybody needs the mirror link. Or mirror. I know, May. I appreciate that, May.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Browser. Hey, hey.
The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds.
Bauer. Oh, music stopped there. Frackled, I love the emote you're dropping. Soccerhead.
Don't overthink things, baby, 'cause I know that you do. You've been a stranger lately, and I know that's not you. Easy come, easy go, no need to fight about it. Easy come, easy go, no stress, I'm good without it. Easy come, easy go, let's keep it fun and simple. Easy come, easy go, you know my loving is no sweat, it's no sweat. It's no sweat, it's no sweat. It's no sweat, it's no sweat. It's no sweat, it's no sweat. Easy come, easy go, no need to fight about it. Easy come, easy go, no stress, I'm good without it. Easy come, easy go,
Man,
fun and simple. Easy
I'm questioning whether we're naturally going to get one of these boards. It's I don't know, what is this? This is how many now? 20 something out of 1,000? It's like 5% chance that we get it. Actually, our chances should be going up though, right? Since we've eliminated the other boards
that you do.
that we've already passed, right?
You've been a stranger lately, and I know that's not you. Easy come, easy go, no need to fight about it. Easy come, easy go, no stress, I'm good without it. Easy come, easy go, let's keep it fun and simple. Easy come, easy go, you know my loving is no sweat, it's no sweat.
I didn't know Stream Elements has a definition command. What the hell? Retroactive. Nice, nice. I think I got head out now. All right, workout. Appreciate you helping us get this far. If you do come back to play Wasp on any other streams, be sure to use Wasp Plus, please. Have a good rest of your Friday weekend, workout. Appreciate you being here. Yes, thank you. Appreciate the good luck on that. Nice, Spider. Yeah, that's something that's been on my mind as well, May. Those boards might be lower levels too. I wonder if the folks at Words on stream like rate the level of difficulty for each level that they have. And they decide whether it can, like, each board can only be shown at level X higher or not. Police is set 1 if I recall correctly, and Shadow I think is 1, 2. Yeah, I checked all those now. Spider. Oh, you mean like we played Police? I don't see it in here. No, we haven't played Police or Shadow.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Pratik_N.
Pratik, good to see you, Pratik. Pratik, to give you an idea of what we're trying to do right now is all these big words above me, which I think you may be familiar. That's how we store them in the database based on the alphabetically last big word of the board. We store the board that way. We need to find these. We need to play these boards basically to fix them in the database. So that's what we're working on right now. So far we fixed a couple, but manually. We haven't fixed any like organically through the game or naturally through the game. Defeat. Baited. There's 2 E's? No. Don't cry. Find? Ooh.
Talk to me.
Define? Ooh, definite. Do we have that one in here? Nope. But didn't we played this board before? Earlier. This is a crazy thing, is that Words on Stream will feed us the same boards in a single session. Yes, May. It only self-heals on a completed board. You got to get every word correct. If it does not get every word correct, I cannot confidently save it to the database. You know what I'm saying? But I went and updated climbing manually with the first word being glib. That was the only one I was missing on the climbing board, was the first word. Nice, clear, nice, clear. All right. I hope Words on Stream gives us some new boards. It's already repeating boards that we played. Definite was on here before.
Welcome in and thanks for joining.
Hey, Jen.
1044.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Come on, Words on Stream. Give us a board we need. Just one. Pretty please? With sugar on top? Nice, nice. Wish Wasp would give us one of these boards.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today. Taquito plays.
Pratik, what do you mean by... Hey, Taquito plays. Welcome in. Pratik, what do you mean some of them are set 1? What does that mean? I'm not familiar with that terminology being set 1. First 15 levels / includes 4-letter words. Oh, set 1 means the 4-letter ones. So does that mean we're in set 2 when it's 5-letter words or more? Okay. Are there only 2 sets, essentially, then? Spider says yes. What do you mean also ES? Oh, also yes, you meant. All right, so I guess you all need to help me identify which ones are set 1 words then. How do you know they're set 1 words? Hold on, let's pause the auto CR off. All right, I need your help. Tell me which ones are set 1. Make this bigger so you can read more of them. No, this is all of them. I'm in the way. Oh, I just pulled something in my back. Just move it. All I do is move. Okay, it went back to normal. Oh, getting old sucks. What the heck was that? Oh. You gotta go, Freckled? All right. Diffuse. Set 1 is any board that's shown before level 16. Okay. Diffuse. I'm glad you found that funny, Spider. Freckled, have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Thanks for playing words with us. Back preparing for the trip, right? Pratik says diffuse, exclude, and lasagna. Any other ones that you see? Am I in the way? Police, official, and nature.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today. Dean08.
What's up, Shawnee? Shadow, skewer, and stairs. Okay. Oh boy. So we'll never get those at these levels is what you're telling me. What about thanks? Dang, okay. So we might have to lose on purpose is what you're telling me. Sean's win of the week. I'm free. Also, I met with my former boss at my first job, and it was his last day, and he's going on to be a CT. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats on that, and thanks for sharing, Sean. Ooh, wealth? Where do you see recipe in here? Format. Where'd you see recipe? Autocorrect. Oh, receive. Oops. Below recently. Regime? Is that what you meant? This one? All right, so we still have a chance to get... We could keep playing and get these other ones, though, right? Is what we're saying? Yeah, no worries, Pratik. Yeah, regime. R-E-G-I-M-E. Okay. Well, that's really good. That's super helpful. Thank you, everyone. Pratik especially for calling these out. Regime, I think, is set 2, says Spider, though. Guess you could check to see if there's any 4-letter words in the... I can check. Yeah, let me check the database for what I have on that one. Regime. Does it have 4-letter words in it? Yes, regime has 4-letter words in it. Updated, you think, too? Okay, then yes, set 1. The regime Amigri, set 1. You're saying updated is set 1? Let me check. I guess I can double check these in the database too, right? Updated. Does this one have any 4-letter words? Yes, updated has 4-letter words as well. Council. Let me check them. Council has 4-letter words. Yep. Thanks, basted because an update and updated. Thanks, basted because an update as well, to my knowledge. Holy cow! Thanks for helping out, Thick Thighs. Well, no wonder we haven't been hitting many on the list. Yeah, exactly, Spider. Look at, we're down to, like, more than half has been moved to set 4 or set 1. Receive seems to. All right, let me double check all of them. I'm just gonna go through all of them in the database myself, rather than you all trying to figure it out. Animals has 5-letter words. Basted has 5-letter words. It starts with 5 letters. What I mean by that, because has 4-letter words. So we're gonna move that one. Set 1 words. I can stop having to copy paste all that. Fix that later. Basic continue. Let's try continue. Continue has 5-letter words. Flatware. That one has 5-letter words. Hiring. Now keep in mind we need to check. Hiring has 4-letter words. Hiring, I know hiring exists, but I can't think of a big word. Hiring is the big word, Trin. Hiring is set 1. What's below flatware? It was hiring. Critique. Sorry it's so tiny. I can make it bigger. Maybe it's easier for you to see if I make it bigger. So basted is not. I just checked basted. Thick Thighs, by the way. I checked continue. I checked flatware. I gotta check lather. Yes, hiring is in set 1. Pratik. Lather is in set 2. Rawness. That one's set 2. Receive. Receive is in set 2 recently. Recently is in set 2. Tedious. Tedious is in set 2. Tennis. Tennis is in set 1. URST. And then thanks. Thanks is in set 1. All right, everybody following what's going on here? So set 1 is boards that have 4-letter words in them. Set 2 are boards that don't have 4 letters. They start with 5-letter words, basically. And we're currently in set 2 boards. Today I learned. I had no idea about that. So in order for us to get any of these boards, so our odds are even lower. I guess. Can I get a copy of that notepad to referencing the next 2 weeks? Yes. Let me send that. I'll put it in the Discord. I'll put it in the Discord WASP Plus channel. Right. Boards that have duplicate words in them and need to be fixed. In the database. All right, I dropped them in there. Some boards I swear appear less. Yeah, I'm sure, Spider. I wonder, I was thinking about this earlier. I wonder if the folks behind on Ryzen TV, the folks behind Words on Stream. Yeah, no problem. I wonder if they like rank the difficulty of each board and decide that like this one is part of set 2, but it also needs to be only shown for levels 50 or higher or something like that, you know? I'm guessing they probably do something like that. Would it be possible to collect stats on board appearance frequency? Yes, that is an idea. I need that to be in here, actually. Capture board appearance frequency across all Twitch channels / game sessions. You just reminded me to open up an issue to remember that, though. So I got that now. Thank you, Spider. Never seen receive as a big word in set 2. Let me see. If I look at receive, it might be because, let's look at this. Yeah, it says receive is the smallest. The first word is epics in the receive board, and it's 5 letters. Then so it's receive. It goes from receive to spices to pieces to pieces in there twice. So that's why that one's a broken or like corrupt data that I got to fix it. So it's pieces twice, then espies, spies, spice, specs, steeps, piece, as in a piece of cake, epics, and then that's it. Would collect appearance on completed boards only? Oh yeah, that's a good point. No, and that, yeah, let's add that. Let's edit this. This needs to be calculated / determined only when the alphabetically last word. So that's the thing. Yeah, Spider. I don't know how we're going to be able to accurately determine the number of appearances of that board if we don't know what the alphabetically last big word is for that board. And the alphabetically last big word is determined. This can either be found from a correctly guessed word by a player or possibly calculated based on knowing all the valid / usable letters for that level, excluding the fake letters. Including hidden letters for that level. So we'd either need to, we'd be able to confidently determine the appearance of that board if somebody has correctly guessed the big word, or if we know what all the valid letters are on that level at some point, knowing the hidden and valid letters, right? Excluding fake letters. Those are the only two possible scenarios where we can confidently determine the big word appearance, or that board appearance. Still wouldn't catch when the board is passed, but the big word doesn't go in, but no data set can be perfect, I think it still could pass. The one scenario that I think it could pass, Spider, is what I just said. Because oftentimes people will guess, they'll guess words where it eliminates. Actually, no, we can always determine this because there's a certain point in the progress, right, where the game reveals what the hidden letters and fake letters are, and at that point in time, we can take those, and I can have an algorithm in there that will use the valid letters, which is the regular letters shown and the hidden letters. Take those, look in our board's database for the alphabetically last biggest word in the database, and then find the board for that. And then I could be like, okay, that's the big word. So we can always do it. Let me update this actually. Note that WAS has an event that reveals all the hidden and fake letters before the end of the level. This can be used to always confidently determine the alphabetically last biggest word for that level by checking the database for a word that fits for the largest word that fits with all of those letters, and then finding the board in the boards table to confirm. Okay, there we go. That is going to be something added in the future. All right. Could limit it to clears for now. Yeah, but I think we just answered the potential other way we can do that, Sean, confidently. Many casual games miss words. Yes, exactly, Spider. Slugger says you could test that theory by capturing the game level when big word is answered. Oh, my theory about when. Yeah, that's the other thing. Also, capture what level number that board was shown at. I want to know. I want to use that information to know whether certain boards only appear in certain level ranges within the game. I don't know. For example, does the does the tedious board only ever show from level 50 onwards, or can it show up any time after level 19? Stuff like that, right? Okay, cool. Got that. Great idea. As far as I know, it's completely random. Okay, that's good to know though, Pratik. But maybe we can calculate it, right? Just by letting the game play out using this tool. While we're at this kind of pausing point, which I'll stream for a little bit longer, maybe like 20 minutes or so. While we're at this pausing point, I want to remind everybody, if you enjoy WASP Plus, okay, if you enjoy being on the stream, seeing how it's being made, and you want to support me in a free way, obviously you're doing that right now. I very much appreciate that. But when I'm off stream, a great way to help out is by using WASP Plus while you're playing in other streams, okay? The best way to do that while you can still support that other streamer is open up a tab with that streamer's stream on and keep that up. And then also open up waspplus.com in another tab in your browser. Go to launch tool, or just click on launch in the top right hand corner, which is going to bring you to the player view. It's going to prompt you to say, enter in the mirror link for that channel and enter the Twitch channel. If it's a streamer that's already using WASP Plus and they have the chatbot in their chat, you can just enter the command W mirror and it will automatically build the link for you that you can just click directly from there and open that in a new tab. So keep their stream open in one tab so you support them and give them the view, right? And then open up the other tab with WASP Plus. And the reason I want you to do that is because we're in this situation where I need help fixing the data. And the more you use it while playing Words on stream with other streamers while I'm off stream, the more likely we'll encounter these other boards that need to be fixed, and it will automatically happen behind the scenes. It should automatically happen behind the scenes. We have yet to confirm that though, but it should automatically happen behind the scenes while you're playing using WASP Plus. So that's a great way to support me and show your appreciation of the tool, is by helping and contributing that way. All right. So that's just a quick little tutorial on like how you can start using WASP Plus just as a viewer, not necessarily as a streamer. Okay. You don't have to be a streamer to be using WASP Plus. You can be a player. May is a perfect example of that. May uses WASP Plus in other streams all the time and helps out quite a bit in that way. So shout out to May. Thank you, May, for your help with that. All right, let's continue and see if we can get the, I mean, our odds are really low, like the percent chance that we're going to get these, but we could get them. You only have 4 tabs open? Okay. Yes. Okay. Cool. So now that we kind of got some of that sorted out and logged some of those ideas, let's continue playing. We're going to turn on auto CR again. Okay, close this tab up here and let's continue. Animals. Oh, that would have been great if that was this one. Sandy, maybe? Danger. Ooh, sands. We got hidden S in there. Sander. Lands. Slander. Scandal. Islands. Okay, we got islands. Nice clear. Nice clear. Come on. Give us one. Give us one. Words on stream. Animals, basted, continue, flatware, lather, rawness, receive, recently, tedious. Oh, is this it? No, there's too many O's. Toast. Doctor. Doctors. Yep. Nice, 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 nice. Basted is not a big word? Uh-oh. Maybe it used to be? In the database, I have basted as a big word. Is it not alphabetically the last big word? Is that why? Yes, you're right. Because it's teaks. Oh. So it should be basket. Yeah, I see K in the 5-letter words in the database too. I think I need to just delete that one, huh? Might be a T1 big word because it's the one board that has debs. Let's auto CR off for a second here. Who was it that said that? Cobra Sean says, so I'm fighting burnout with my job. I'm sorry to hear that, Sean. I worked a couple of hours and then sent an email saying I'm out. Told my immediate boss I'm burned out. We'll see if things change. I doubt they will, but hopefully I feel better. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Sean. Hope things get better, man. You got any vacation time maybe you can take? To like try and help with that, you think? Or, I mean, I say that and then you come back from vacation and you just get burned out again, you know? If things aren't changing. Pratik, basted is not a big word. Basket is. I think maybe I just delete that one in the database that I have because I think you're right. It says basted. I think it's basted and basket. I think it's missing basket, but it got saved in the database as the only big word is basted. What is the it has beaks in there twice. Why wouldn't basket be in there? I don't know. I might save it just to be safe. Coach Jones says, thanks. Nope. Vacation time is used to speak at conferences, which is also work. Yeah. Ugh. That sucks, Sean. Yeah. Thick Thigh says, might be a T1 big word because it's the one board that has debs. Basted. Debs. I wonder if this is just like an old word or old board or something. When was this added? This got added not too long ago, July 3rd. Maybe it's a newer one? I don't know. Now you got me questioning it though, Pratik. I appreciate that. All right, let's keep it going. Auto CR. Beside level has debs too. Set 1. Yep. Okay. We'll see. We'll just keep playing it out. We'll see what happens. Chat, I got like another 10 minutes or so too, so keep that in mind. Roboto. Patro. Abduct. Abductor. Turbo. Nice, nice.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah.
Ah, you beat me to it. Nice job, Trin.
The light is gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back
Okay.
to when we were
I agree, Spider. I don't understand why they left donut out of that. You have the word donut and you don't put donut in there? Questionable.
kids across the
Questionable.
Savannah.
Ooh.
Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah.
Ooh.
Let's all take a walk.
Yep, you're right, Spider. There you go. Oh, Dave got it. Nice job, Dave.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Man, we've not even gotten one of these. Well, yeah, it's set one, that's why. Man. I feel like we have a better chance of getting set one boards than we do set two. Tupac. Toucan. In the old days, people used less than to give words to other people. Yeah, I know, Dave. I know. You still can to some degree if you do, and then you space it. Only Rugmat bot repeats it. Wasp plus bot doesn't. You just gotta put a space after it. I need to tell Rugmat. Rugmat, are you here, by the way? Maybe you can get Rugmat bot to only do it if it's immediately followed by the less than character. Or maybe we do the semicolon to make it easier to type. I wonder if we move to that. Yeah, Rugmatbot does it for any other unique special character, I think, after a word, after alphanumeric or alpha. Alfalfa. You could be like, period, and Rugmatbot repeats it. Space or no space seems to repeat. Yeah. But I'm saying wasp plus bot will not repeat it unless it's exactly the less than symbol. Spider says, to be honest, I think it's okay as sometimes eliminates those times nobody's fast enough to get the last needed word in. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Ooh, perceive. Man, too bad this wasn't the receive one. I left it out there for somebody to guess if they want. All right, chat. Let's get past level 250, and then I'm going to call it a day for today, for this one, and close things out. Thine is what I was thinking of. Get goosed. Oh, that was a word? I didn't think it would be a word. That's awesome. Goodies, goodies. Nobody wants to take it? Goodies? All right, Chad, I'm going to call it there. Appreciate you all. We tried. Keep in mind, sounds goof. What do you mean? Good. Oh, yeah. GG, have a good weekend. Yeah. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for helping out today. We definitely got through a ton of boards. And we fixed a lot. We fixed a lot manually thanks to you all that are freaking experts in this stuff. So thank you for being here and helping me fix some of that stuff and teaching me about set 1 versus set 2. I didn't know that was like some terminology used in the community. So that's awesome. Thank you for that. Again, if you love playing words and you want to see WASP Plus get better and help me fix it, please use it in the way that I said. You go to waspplus.com, click on the player, and then you just enter in the mirror link in the Twitch channel and you're good to go. Or if it's a stream that has the chatbot enabled, you can just use the !W mirror to get the link for that. And make sure you always keep up the streamer's stream tab open so you give them that support in the view, okay? Outside of that, thank you all so much for being here today. Thank you for the resubs from Dubsman and Slugger and Olav. Thank you for the 3 stream streak from Freckled. Spooky one, thank you for the follow. Dave, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following, Dave. You've been here so much, man. I appreciate that, Dave. Thank you. Fritz, thank you for the raid, the hype train from everybody. It means a lot. Thank you for that support that way. That's awesome. Or if you were just here, you were just chatting. Yeah, no worries, Dave. That's why I do this. I remind people at the end of the stream. I'm like, hey, if you've enjoyed the stream, by the way, if you're like Dave, you enjoy the stream, you've been here a bunch of times and you haven't followed already, be sure to click that follow button so you don't miss out on upcoming streams. Or if you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe so you don't miss out on upcoming streams as well. Speaking of, a reminder for everybody, I will not be here next week. So July 24th, I will be away. I'll be visiting my niece for the first time. I'm so excited for that. So, but I will be active in the Discord. So if you want to stay in touch, !Discord in the chat, or go to clarkio.com/Discord for the invite there. And that's the way you can keep in touch with me. I will be active in there still and checking on things, playing Wordle and all that stuff. So, and any updates to the schedule, you'll get news there. Any updates to WASP Plus, you'll get news there. If you have feedback, there's a WASP Plus channel. You could share it in there as well. Can we pause that? Why won't it give me the option to pause it for some reason? Sean, you're there. Do you see the option maybe as a moderator? No need to run ads as I'm closing it out anyway, you know? Yeah, I don't see it either. Okay, whatever. In any case, check out the Discord if you'd like. Use WASP Plus when you're playing it in other people's streams. And thank you all. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. I will see you most likely, actually on July 31st. I'll be back. So I won't be here next week, July 24th, but I should be back July 31st, 12:30 p.m. right here on Twitch and YouTube. So be sure to like and subscribe or follow on the chat on Twitch. And I'll see you all then. All right. Think about your wins of the week. In the meantime, don't forget about those. Just because I'm not streaming doesn't mean you shouldn't think about your wins of the week each week. You could share them in the wins channel in Discord if you like too. So, all right. On that note, thank you, everybody. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. We'll go right into Dylan's stream, who is a supporter of WASP Plus and uses it in his stream along with the chatbot, so you get more of those features and all that fun stuff. So keep playing there, and that'll help potentially get to one of these boards that we need to self-heal. Okay? Thank you, everybody. I'll see you in the next one. Peace out.